All right, we are off. Let's go. Ren 80s is first. Sword Strife is first, but technically second. And then Walker hanging out in there. Hello, my friend. And Ren is first. He. She gets to rub it in Sword's face now. But welcome, folks, to part 3 of the good old Metal Gear Solid 2. Haha. We in. And we saved this time. I didn't launch the game and get a surprise of Greeny forgot to save again, but I did the old save-a-roo. Start off, we got to do some adjustments. Let me know if audio is any issue this time. As I'm sure you guys have heard, Ren and I talk about it for several weeks. We were getting a new computer, and now we have that computer. And so we're utilizing that new hardware. I'm actually using a different mic. I'm using the one we use for our couple stream for Zatalkin. Thank you for the lurk there, Chicken Panay. You keep on working. Keep working hard. Yeah, let me know if the game is not loud enough or if I'm extra loud. I can tell that with this microphone I actually have a little more oomph. With that being said, I hope we don't have too much background noise. I'm home alone because Ren is off doing her own thing. But if you can hear my air conditioning going or if some random guy walks by and makes a lot of noise, then visual is an issue. I don't see green anywhere. Where is the cam? I'm too shy. I'm a shy boy. I guess I'm not too shy. But I wanna save some room for maybe it'll be a nice surprise someday when Sword can see my face. But where we left off, we fought Solid as Snake in his big debut after he tried to kill us with a head chopper. And Solid Snake is now confirmed to be alive. I know that wasn't really a surprise to anyone who knows what Snake looks like, but to Raiden, who has... Oh, there's a death. Who has no idea, that is
something wrong?
News to everybody else. And Chicken Panay, thanks for the host. I appreciate it, my friend. And thank you for the lurk again. Keep on working hard. Alright. Let's do this correctly. Okay, maybe not. Raiden! He's died twice. In my defense, this wall here. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm doing it wrong. Silly old me. Let's make that penguin work. Yeah, you're making him go nuts. But how you two doing? I'm doing all right, Wonker. Work has been not the most fun thing in the world recently, and so pretty stressful. A lot of pressure with my position, but tomorrow's my day off, and I get to stream tonight, stream tomorrow, stream the next couple days, and it'll be really nice. Thank you for the host as well, Sword. Let all the peeps know that the fun is to be had over here. Jeez Louise. A little rusty.
Jack!
At least it's over, that's true. Ren was actually messaging me after my work day to say, how'd the day go, how was it? And I just kind of replied with, it sucked, but it's done. I get to be home now. Work is not a good time. Okay. No more deaths. Maybe.
Raiden!
Hope it lets up green, and I'll be sure not to miss those streams. Well, I appreciate it. We got some scary game tomorrow that I've actually never played before, so we're gonna be getting scaled over Dale, and then Ren and I will be playing some Kirby's Dream Course on Friday. We didn't want to do another long game right away. We want to have something a little shorter that we could do all in one stream. And then on Saturday we'll be back to the good old Uncharted. I know you're looking forward to that. My big issue is the fact that that stuff there is diagonal. Raiden does not walk diagonally very well.
This is not a pretty sight.
It is not a pretty sight. I think we just need to stay down low. All the way to the float. We don't need that equipped. We'll just get rid of that. Did a Mutter tell you about getting you to come over and we can talk about Twitch stuff? If not, you should message her. I will have to message her. The last time I heard from Mutter was yesterday. I got a surprise call from the fantastic employees at my former place of work where she works during the summer. And they're trying yet again to recruit me, but to no avail. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll have to see how this plays out. Oh, not well. Alright. But no, I will have to message her and to see what the scoop is. See what the deets are. Man, this game likes to make me do everything, huh? I'm a little rusty too. Ooh, you guys streaming? You guys gonna get angry at each other and play some Overcooked too? Ren and I, we stayed composed the best we could during our streams, but I know how vocal Mutter can be. She might not be able to keep the composure the same. What? This has to be the most deaths in this game in such a short strain of time. The struggle button. That's kind of what it is. They were saying you could just say you were coming over and talking to me about Twitch and Discord stuff every day. Oh my gosh. Is that what I need to do is come over every day and really be working there? Yeah. Yeah. That's a topic. They can keep on trying to recruit me, though. They were calling me last night and telling me that there were training classes that I had to attend. And it was a hoot. All right. We're going to focus. We're going to focus. Got to get my head in the game. Zac Efron would be disappointed in me. Alright. Are we above it? Because last time we weren't. Okay. Best mate does that. He's been trying to hire me as a waiter for months. And you just keep denying him. He's like, nope. Try my luck elsewhere. Yeah, the big thing with the place of work that Sword is talking about is I have worked there for 6 years straight, and this is the first summer since I was just out of high school that I have not gone back. And so it's taking people by surprise, and I'm sad to leave it, but gotta move on, you know? Don't see me. Think we're good. We gotta wait for him to turn around. Haha! Yeah, I did it for a year, and he's a chef at the place he works at is useless. And I used to be a waiter for 2 years, so he wants you. Probably a hard worker too, and that probably doesn't help your case either. Never want to do that again. Yeah, let's just say Ren and I had to have a big discussion about whether or not I was going back to this job, because I actually really, really like it, but gotta think of my future with my family and whatnot. Could you stop it? You guys are so mean to me. These guys kill me again. Can I just, like, sprint out of here? I don't think so. Hopefully they, what? Hopefully they let me, spawn in at a little more convenient spot. And they are super, super short-staffed like the last class. Mutter Taught had 4 people in it. I can tell you now, my current job has that same problem. No one getting hired, which is partially on the managerial staff. They are partially to blame for the short staff because we just aren't hiring enough people. But oh jeez.
Right. What's wrong? Right. Right.
Ren, you got something to say? He's allowed to have other best friends too. I made it across. That is baloney.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden.
This is too many deaths in the first 12 minutes, though. Let's see if just going prone is going to be the better fit here. We also just need to wait for him to cut loose. Just slacking. Slacking, y'all. But how is everybody's Wednesday? I know Ren mentioned it, but how is everybody else's Wednesdays going?
What? I'm going to go in my pants.
Oh, nasty.
Right?
We're walking under his pee. Here, let's see if we can sidle right past it. Oh, nope! We just got peed on! Unlucky. Have you tried not dying? Not yet. Maybe I should try that, though. That might make for a more entertaining and less stress-provoking stream for me, and also for you guys to watch. But yes, I haven't thought of that yet, but I'm going to start. Alright, I hear the drone. I think it's on the left side. So I think we're in the clear right now. Bored and stressful, so... But hey, hopefully I can do something. But very indecisive. Hate midweek. I very much used to be that way. Now I have like 2 weekends. Because to put in perspective, I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday, Saturday. So my weekends are very short. However, my 2 mini weeks kind of go by super fast. Do we want this? Alright, this door is kaput. The drones are all over there. So are we supposed to head to the center then? Thank you for spelling out the abbreviation. I appreciate it. I actually did not 100% know what you meant. I'm not caught up with the lingo. You'll be my lingo coach. So what's going on here? Can I walk across that? We're Gucci. So I'm going to try this not dying thing sword. I want to see what that's all about. We have a key card. That will not get us in there. So this door they're protecting is our next destination. Alright. But yeah, you have to be my abbreviation coach. Oh, so close. I take back the not dying part there, sword.
Right. Is something wrong? Right. Right.
What's the pay like for me? Way less than the job that Sword's talking about. I started at our state's minimum wage at the time, which was $9.50, I believe. I have since gotten, I don't consider it a promotion until they give you more money, but I have since gotten a promotion about a month and a half ago to where I am being paid $12.50. But there is talk of a possible second promotion. I have a, geez Louise, I have a supervisor who is actually leaving the state that we live in, and so does not is not going to keep that job, and they're in talks to actually give that one to me. And I know she makes a lot of money, but they're probably not going to pay me the same because I work in retail, but before this job I had never done retail, and so I think they might want to keep it a little low to start so that there's room for growth, and I don't blame them on that. The conversation that Ren and I have had about this job that Sword is talking about is, although they would pay me a lot more there, it's only a summer seasonal position, whereas this job in retail is part-time, but a year-round gig, and that's what we need to be a little sustainable. And Ren and I want to have a house in a couple years so that we can start having little chillins, have little greens and little wrens. So we're just trying to balance the pros and cons there.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
I mean, being your abbreviation translator, but that too, I guess.
The door stays shut.
Oh, what's the pay like for you being the translator? Well, I can do the food. I'll just send it to you. I'll send it to you via drone. We'll drop off some food. Sword is paid in friendship, but now I think he's gonna want me to pay him in food. But how about I give you both friendship for sure, and a big maybe on the food.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
Mother Russia.
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
Gotta get some food. Hey, you need to get some food there, Walker. What is it? It's past midnight for you now, isn't it? Getting the midnight munchies.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign
El
of
Presidente.
I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
You're always
Remember
hungry.
the shadow
That's my
wizard
secret.
guard training.
I'm always
Take out the
hungry.
circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel.
Pay me in dashed hopes and dreams by helping me set up OBS for streaming, but never actually
The
streaming.
president is wired with nano.
I can help you do OBS
We
for
know the
sure.
frequency. I can
I've
raise
had
him.
certain streamers that Ren and I have talked to who have several different recommendations, but OBS is a good one, and in my opinion, it's super
That's why
easy to
Ames
use.
lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his
So,
position, you can log into the
that,
node.
Understood.
Might be something I can help you with. It's pretty easy to figure out and use. By the way, have you ever watched Ben 10? I did not, but my younger brothers did. But yeah, the same voice actor played that guy in that show. Like I've watched scenes because my brothers had watched it, but I think by the time that was a thing on Cartoon Network, I had grown out of that. Not that it's for little kids or anything, but I just didn't watch a lot of cartoons when I was younger. Watched me some SpongeBob. I actually knew Fubar. I hadn't gone back to read those acronyms you had, but I knew of Fubar, and I know that specifically from Saving Private Ryan. That is where I have grabbed that one from. Let's try having a real gun. 'Cause these are cameras. Got one. Just climb up there. Ah, need the Nikita. I mean, Avatar is good, but are you trying to start a fight? We're talking blue people Avatar, right? Not. I liked some Avatar: The Last Airbender. Ren really likes Avatar: Last Airbender. But Ren is definitely the, I wouldn't say the anime enthusiast, because neither of us really watch a whole lot of it. But she has watched significantly more than I have. Although, Sword, would you say that Avatar is considered anime? Because I've heard people on both ends of the spectrum. And I think FMA is Full Metal Alchemist, right? Yep. I was on the dot. I know certain ones by name, but I haven't watched them. Alright. Got to find the Nikita. I am not a huge anime fan either. I actually have tried to watch it on several different occasions, but to no avail. It's just not something that has completely interested me, and so I have since stopped trying to pursue it. But hey, I gave it a shot. I have nothing against people who watch it. It's just not for me. Instead of running around, I'm cheating. Alright. We are in the right trail. Correct. I just don't want to do a bunch of swimming. We don't have to. Just gotta remember the swimming mechanics. While I'm underwater, come on, meow.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Sword would consider Avatar an anime.
Stroke
there's an
the
anime
rocker and move
about
forward by
anything.
pushing the punch button. Push it in
I've
rapid
just heard people
succession to
say
swing faster.
that
Change your head
Avatar is
with
not
the
anime,
left
'cause it's not
analog stick.
Japanese, and
Up
apparently
will
that's
take
the
you up.
proper
Down
term
takes
for
you
anime is
left and
Japanese
right
animation,
face those
but
directions. The O2
those are
gauge will
picky
appear
people.
under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Alright, so don't drown. That's the scoop. And then stop at every vent. We just need to find the missile launcher. Am I going the right direction? I feel like that might be a no. You guys see the little rubber duck? I think we were supposed to go straight, actually. Or is it through here? Whoa! Hey, there it is. I don't want to talk to you guys. Leave me alone. There's no vent here. Here, let's go to this one, and then we'll turn around. It's okay, no need to panic, Green. Oh, you left and then you came back. Well, thanks for coming back. Did you leave for food? Because if you left for food, I will happily forgive. You need your food. Food sustains life. Can you guys hear my button pressing? And we're out. Back to our rubber ducks again. We have the missile launcher we needed. Don't panic, just stick out your... oh, good lord, sword. Wrong story. Do you want to elaborate? Is this here? Open. There we go. Back up. Alright. Now the vents that we need, I believe, start in... do they start in this room? Cameras aren't here anymore. Or was it in this room? Because it's definitely not in the corner. I will ask one question and see if anyone in chat knows it, then I will elaborate. Well, hopefully I have an idea. 42. Wonker's got his answer already. He's on it. Alright, here's our vent. Easy does it. Oh!
What is that?
Don't worry about it, El Presidente. It's just another route. At 42. Hello, Laura. Hopping in for the lurk for a bit. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for stopping in. Lurk as much as you need. I see you are people of culture as well. Ooh. That is a wall. Let's not run into that again. That's the story of Hitchhiker's Guide to the... oh my goodness. Maybe reading chat and Anyone else hearing that's part of the game? What is that ringing, man? I don't like it. Alright. I think this is number 7. Try number 7 sound right? Alright, so we're going to turn right here.
What is that?
Just don't run in front of it, President. You're good. Oh, that's the way to do it. Struggle bussin'. Keep it low and slow. Alright, clear the path, clear the path. Stay out of the way.
What is that?
Oh, it's because it's at the end of his life. The missile only has so long before it starts to explode on its own, and that is what is happening to me. I'm also doing this terribly. Lurking for food. Hopefully you are also looking for food. But thank you for the lurk, sword.
What are you doing?
Where is the circuit we're supposed to hit?
What is that?
Oh, what was that? Okay. Silly moi. Now let's go save the Presidente. Only took us 9 or 10 tries.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
We've
Your
been
equipment,
expecting you,
that
Mr.
skull
Bond.
suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
I don't need to look. I'm getting it. Feeding myself in childs.
Is this some
In kids.
sick joke?
We'll tell the kids that
Kill me.
Uncle Greeny says hello.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you?
Oh.
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
I remember watching my dad play this. What an awkward exchange. Yeah, this one and then the third one when they do it is super
Yes.
super weird, but you know, Hideo Kojima can do what he wants. But hello, Nick's best thing. How are you, my friend? Thank you for coming on by.
It's my understanding that the terrorists have managed
Always
to
a big fan of Raiden. I think you and I are both in that minority where this game came out and a lot of people hated Raiden, but
in myself.
You're working
he's
for
pretty
them?
cool and he gets
If you
even
asked
cooler
me
as
2 hours
the
ago,
series
my
goes on
answer
too.
would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive.
Hello, hello,
until my vital signs
doing
are
well, just
confirmed.
hopping in and saying hey. I love his voice actor too. Yeah, he does a really good job. I also really like David Hayter's work.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted
He's always done a
absolute
great
power.
job with it too.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even
We have now come to our government,
the Patriots
our
rules.
theories, our conspiracy theories.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's
What do you
always
call a
true.
3.14 long
Democracy is just a filler
foot
for
long
tech-
snake? Well, since I've seen Sword's joke already, because he's in my Discord, he's my Discord man. I know the answer, so I'm going to let people take their guesses, or Sword say the foot end of this joke.
Government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
I'm legally sane,
The
you know.
Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are.
Wonker's got the
Even my
answers, guys.
instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men.
Wanted to hear
known as the
Green say it?
Wise
You
Men's
can
Committee.
finish.
Your office?
You're pretty close.
Merely puppets.
Snake pie snake. It's a
My lord,
python.
An insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency.
And you're probably all thinking the same thing I did when I saw this joke, and it was
What do you
boo.
mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen,
I put
it's
the
still a playing piece.
the GIF. That was terrible. That's what I was thinking too. There's the GIF of the SpongeBob episode where Patrick and SpongeBob have to repaint Mr. Krabs' house, and he's trying to hide SpongeBob's trying to hide the spill that he spilled paint on Mr. Krabs' favorite dollar, and he's hanging there on the wall, and he's like, "What are you doing, SpongeBob?" And he goes, "I don't know, just hanging around." And Patrick goes, "Boo!" I put that GIF up there. It's just like,
I
boo.
underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
It's okay, Sword. You can have good jokes that aren't super funny.
In the hands of the Patriots.
That's what you
They
open
regulate
with.
the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not,
It wasn't
the
paper. It
Patriots
can't
is
be
an
terrible.
organization that must continue to exist.
We need something that's
Someone
less
changed their mind
useful than
because they
paper,
wanted
then.
to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns...
That joke is actually funnier than your actual joke, Sword.
And who
Not
is
gonna
this
lie.
Solidus.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
Less useful than paper? My sense of humor. No, give yourself more credit than that.
At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the...
You're awesome, Sword. I'm glad to have you here.
...and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception.
Patriots tune.
Following his resignation...
Alright, we need suggestions, guys. What's the Patriots' favorite song? What's their tune?
Cat?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire Big Shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
Metal Gear Big
Quite
Shell.
serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Because it's a big
That's
boy.
right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not
Posted
seeing
the
full
tune in the
picture.
Discord.
Arsenal Gear is more
I will
than just
take
a
a gander.
military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield.
Alright, if you care a ton about the story, continue to read the subtitles. But this is the song, I'll only play a few seconds of it, that that Sword says is the tune of the Patriots, and here it is. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Sword, and I am proud of you for picking that.
The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've
But
already
also,
input the necessary
they would
codes.
never give you up. They would never let you down.
GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Roll.
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet.
Tips hat,
She's the
Tips
only
fedora.
programmer for this project.
You have the right for that one. That makes up for the bad joke, Sword.
Locker room located in the northwest part of
Although
level
bad
B1.
joke number 2 is funny.
Transmission to get moving.
Alright, we're off to
This is
find
card
Emma.
4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
Whoa!
There's no time to argue. The final
Haven't gone against Vamp yet?
will start any
Nope.
second. If you kill me
Not
now,
yet.
you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
I mean, technically we shot him in the noggin earlier, but
That's your role.
it's not the real fight, ain't it?
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
Yeah, I was gonna say that gunshot was a lot louder than what our gun would have done.
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Probably be right back, maybe not. So I will say goodnight, but I might be back. Well, if I don't see you, Wonker, have a good night and get some sleep. And maybe I can see you tomorrow during the stream. Otherwise, I'm sure I'll see you sometime this week. But thank you for coming by if I don't see you tonight.
And rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop our
Rosebud,
last order as your commander.
find Martha.
On you.
Alright. El Presidente. And, well, El Presidente's gonzo.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice,
How do you
the
know
nuclear
that
authority has
name?
shifted to the vice president.
Save
effectively eliminating the terrorist
Martha.
threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that...
A lot of people
it
hated
almost
that
sounds like
movie.
you should have
I
assassinated
actually
the
thought it was
president
pretty
to
good.
eliminate the threat.
Not gonna lie.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose
Your
death
mom's name is
to protect
Martha?
the innocent.
Yep. Did we just become best friends?
What
Yeah.
about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
Do you want to go do karate
It's a
in the
new one on
garage?
me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Checking in with Snake
your
now?
status, Raiden?
Yes, sir.
Snake, the president. He's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Unless all the soldiers
And
start
when did you
passing
find out about all
gas,
of this?
start
It took a while,
farting
but we
everywhere.
uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here, and it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government.
They
Because
were
that was the plan at the
used.
time.
I can't go
Going
that
through
deep.
VR training of the tanker mission
Not
before.
on
Yeah,
purpose.
Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their
Liquid.
target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So we betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
He caused the Titanic to
How did you
crash.
manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
It's because we're being kept in the dark, my friend.
So they decided to do
They're
a
not telling us jack.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example.
Which is ironic,
so
since our
everybody
name
would
is
think
Jack.
twice before opposing
They're not
them.
telling Jack Jack.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Spoiler alert. Jack!
Forget
You saying I'm probably gonna die again,
We
Sword?
can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles.
Thank you for the stream. Hope the rest goes well. Thank you, Chicken Panay. Are you streaming tonight as well? Or are you just calling it a night?
Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alright, we're going for a swim again. Saying his real name is a spoiler. I mean, I don't spoil anything. No spoils here. Alright, time to go swimming. I guess there are worse underwater sections. This one's not terrible, it's just underwater levels tend to have a bad taste for everybody. And I am no different. Down we go. Time not to drown. I do believe where we had gone the first time when had gone too far was where we needed to go. We can actually get a decent length without stopping, as long as I don't blow myself up. What do you want? What do you want, Snake?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got
Wouldn't
a letter
blame
from
her.
Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Well, at least the layout isn't really that bad. Not too shabby. Just knock her out and carry her behind you. If only, right? Make things a little easier than what's going to happen here. Oh, our good friend. Stillman. He's gonzo. Alright. I think we're good still. We just go... We're going down? No, we go up. Okay. We'll catch a breath at this little doohickey. He took a big old breath. Oh, come on. There we go. Catch more air if I can. There we go. And then are we going straight up this way? There we go. This is for you, Sword.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is
What's the strat to beat him? You can't aim at him.
Lasers and magnetics to generate heat.
Was that the gimmick for this fight? I remember what we're supposed to do when he swims around. For the rest of it, I feel like you can shoot him. I just feel like he can get a read on it pretty quick, so you do need to be quick for it.
Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane?
He is a little crazy.
The only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got. I'll show you what I got. Alright, let's go with M4. Start with that for now. I'm pretty sure when he glows in red, we can't really do anything about damaging him. But when he's in the water, if we lobby a grenade in there, pretty sure that hits him if he's still in there. I lost track of him. Oh no!
Jack, what's
Did
going on?
not mean to do that.
Jack? Jack!
Did a big ol' whoopsie. Yeah, when he glows red, there's not a thing we can do. Pretty sure we can do, yeah, we can do damage to him as long as we're quick enough. So right there, we can't do anything about it. See if we can get him as he gets super close. Yep. That works. The music slaps. So yeah, the boss music in this game is faux show the best stuff. Like, this is great. Like, I'm sure some people might say it's lazy because they reuse it, but I am not mad about that. Where's he at? Whoa. Taking hits. Luckily, we got rations out the wazoo. He's moving quick between the railings, though. See if we can get him with both. Yes, we can. Ruh-roh. Is that a flashbang? I see. We're just supposed to shoot it. Okay, first person is the way to go. Unless you're a bad shot. Nope, your mind was in the same place. That's all that matters. I'm just seeing the message before that. You know what else slaps? Not swords jokes, that's for sure. Oh, that's not in the water. He hopped out quicker than I was expecting. I wonder stun grenades do anything for him. I guess we're not gonna find out. Oof, you should not have gone back underwater there, boy. Oh no. Need a ration now because of that burn? Yes, he does. Get him some aloe. He needs some milk. Oh, come on. These railings, man. Alright. Am I supposed to punch him? I'm wondering if I'm just supposed to run off when he's coming in close. Whoa! We have to move on to our AK here in a second. Man, just dodging that is not my day. It's not my thing. Oh, reloading. Alright, that's the last one. Glad that went in. I was hoping that wouldn't hit the railing right in front of me.
My body.
Ruh-roh. I know they explain most of the people, but do they ever explain Vamp and how he can do the stuff he does? Like swim in this water. Well, I mean, I think he just has regenerative, and this is a small spoiler, regenerative nanomachines, because in the fourth game is when they explore it a little more. Second game Vamp is cool, but in the fourth one, when they flesh him out even more, I think he gets even better. This isn't gonna be good. Nope. But I think the second game kind of just made it so that it was a mystery of, like, how and why is he doing this stuff? And then the fourth game more touches upon it. I think Hideo wanted to leave it to your imagination for this one. Oh no! Not good. We could try claymores. See if that'll do anything. Are they sprinting at me? Come get it, sir. Oh, nope. I'm tripping on my own. Oh, nope, he's out. I mean, they explain how the lady can't be hit by anything. Yeah, they do eventually for her because she does not come back. Vamp, however. Small spoiler, makes a return in the fourth one. See if we can get all three of those to hit. You learn that claymores aren't going to do anything. Oh, these railings. Oh no!
No, this isn't happening.
Dang it.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I was gonna win that one. Jeez Louise. I think I need to use the D-pad when I am running. That is my potential issue. When I'm aiming, using the analog stick works a lot better. But when I'm running around, I keep sprinting diagonally, and that is what's killing me. Come on, buddy boy. What are my plans after the stream? I know by the time the stream ends, Ren will be home and ready to go to sleep because she is working, but I don't specifically really have plans. Were you thinking of maybe running through OBS afterwards? Because I am totally gung-ho for it if you are willing to. I'm probably going to try and raid somebody from the Discord that Ren and I are involved in. That's not to say that I can't double task. I am perfectly able. Let's see if a couple grenades will do it. Nope. Couldn't remember if there was anything that would be helpful over there. Oh no.
Take this.
Ah, I don't like it.
Take this.
Just gotta not fall off the edge. Alright. Oh shoot. We ran out of luck there. There we go. Thought about that, but if Ren will be home and ready for bed, spend some time with your lovely wife. Well, she might be going to bed before, well before I do, because she has to work tomorrow, but I do not. I just have to be up for my stream at 10 tomorrow morning. But we can also see how we're both feeling at 10 as well. But I am not opposed. I might just have to do it from my laptop in the living room so that I'm not keeping her awake.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get
On
her
the
to
double.
install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
We could do it through Discord as long as I can get the mic to work properly through it. The last time I used Discord for the chat feature, it was not connecting properly. But either way, I should be able to figure it out.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Alright, let's go get Emma. I'm gonna grab anything in here first. We are golden. A ration for our trouble. Oh, more swimming. Just what we wanted. And there's some bombs. Just gotta figure out where we're going. There's a bomb above me. And one right... Oh! Okay. This room's a dead end. Have the game window itself, but I don't know how to do an opening, ending screen, a border, showing chat, or basically any other than the game itself. I can tell you that Ren and I have gotten our words are escaping me. Like our borders and our ending and starting screens from, I believe... Shoot, she's going to be mad at me for not remembering the name. She buys a lot of stuff through it. In terms of like graphics. For like stuff we have hanging up in our apartment. Etsy, that's the name. And that's where she got my border and my starting and ending screens. She got that as one of my birthday presents from back in May. I've had that since May, and then I didn't introduce them until a couple weeks ago because I just haven't taken the time to do it. In terms of a bunch of the extra stuff, not gonna lie, Ren might be the better person to talk to because she did a lot of the stuff first and actually taught me how to do it. I did teach her how to run OBS itself and how to hook up capture cards and stuff. But I can definitely show you what I know and then make sure that she gets in touch with you for anything I don't. And then for chat and our alerts, we did that all through Streamlabs. I think Streamlabs OBS might be the proper name. Let me take a look real quick while this is going.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
I think it's
Get me
Streamlabs.
out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
When Ren gets home, I can probably
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have
touch base with
nanos?
her on that. Aside from the borders and like the
This
artwork
project has them.
illustration type deal, everything else is free.
Let's try.
So we didn't have to pay a dime for running OBS, running Streamlabs itself for the alerts or anything. It's
Can you
just
hear me
the
now?
extra stuff.
Communication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Your broski.
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Way to go, Raiden, helping her out.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
There's worse escort missions.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
Oi!
I'm
Oh!
closing my eyes.
Let's go.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And
Why?
there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
Glasses suck, girly. Get rid of them.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. We just have to stop a little more often than we had before, because Emma's lung capacity is nowhere near that of Raiden's. And we really got to try not to go boom, because that's not going to help her case either. We reached 100 beats yet.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand.
Oh, I've already done that.
Take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on.
So is Obi-Wan.
EE? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
E.E.?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Try our darndest, at least. Alright, keep up, girly.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
She's a mega genius.
Surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption. Up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports.
This conspiracy
GW is a
theory is
system
hurting my
that allows
head.
the Patriots to decide what will be recorded
Although in
into
this game
tomorrow's
it's
history.
reality. But imagine if this is how
Is one huge
a
censorship
hidden
system for
establishment
deleting
like the
information
Patriots
that
would
might
be in real life.
inconvenient to
Be,
the
whew,
Patriots.
wouldn't follow that.
The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the
My
Y2K
number one
problem?
fan is back.
That's right.
Thank you for being back, Wonker.
Our government
It is
supplied
now,
the
what,
countermeasure program.
almost 2 in the morning for you?
Capacity. The program was distributed
And you are
to
still
every
here.
governmental organization, every key facility throughout
I
the world.
appreciate it, my friend.
In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution.
'Cause I tell you what, if I was trying to watch your stream at 2 in the morning, I might be there, but I might not be conscious.
Yes. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything.
I appreciate it, broski.
Contains the same program.
Well, you've
And
come back
possible.
into
Do
the
you know how
conspiracy
computer
theory
works?
mumbo
Do
jumbo.
you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
It is going good, though. I think we are going to
Well,
probably wrap this up
that's about all
tonight.
I know.
Right.
There's not too much
Thanks.
left for the
We
game.
better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
The parrot?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Creepy tension. Alright. It's time for part 2 of Don't Drown the Young Lady. Can we do it? I think we surely can. As long as I'm not running into the rig over and over again. get out of the room. Go hang out with Stillman. Oh no, we missed the door. There we go. Alright, just gotta miss the bomb. Oh, oh no! Not good. Luckily, she's a tough cookie. I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. Don't drown. Oh, man. Oh, get out. There we go. I'm sorry, Emma. Just killing you. Because now her O2 is going to go down even quicker. We're almost in the clear. No more underwater junk. And we're home free. We did it, Emma. Elevator time.
I can't stand bugs. I am not moving.
What do I do then? Was it the coolant? Is this actually doing anything? I feel like this is doing something. It's like bug spray. Alright, let's go. If you feel it, it must be true. Phone is cutting the stream in and out. I'm gonna try again in a bit. Good luck on the run. I will try to. We're about to come to the escort section. That's not a good time, but we'll see you when you get back there, Sword. Hopefully it works again for you. All right, so we have a guard now, I think. Greenie, do your best. Shaggy impression? I don't know if it's gonna be any good. Zoinks! Like, let's get out of here! There's my Shaggy Rogers. Alright, I don't remember which way. So KL and then L is down, so we are going to the right. It's actually perfect. I'm glad it's good for you. It's one of those instances where sometimes when you don't practice a impersonation, it's like hearing your voice over recording when you're just kind of like, oh, didn't remember that I sounded like that. And so I almost all the time forget what I sound like until I start talking and hear it over a recorded message, and it does not sound like what I think it does. You're gonna go to sleep on the... Oh no! What?
It's the oven. Back me down.
Nope, nothing to see here. Hurry up, Emma. Hate how I sound in recordings. I think that is partially for everybody. I think I have a lot of sympathies for like actors and musicians because they have to sit there and do that all the time. I can't imagine that that's a super fun experience most of the time. Luckily, we were able to get maybe, almost didn't make it. Got away before they caught me. Alright. Pretty sure the game throws us a bone and actually fixes all of the bridge up for us. Just need to get rid of the drones. Alright, Emma. Let's roll. And then I think the key card we got from the president is what's going to open this last door that we couldn't walk through before. Got a soldier. Might be able to avoid him altogether. However, to be safe, let's get him to catch some Z's. Oh man. That cell phone again, man. That's part of the game. Is it this cell phone? It is the cell phone. Oh, it's them trying to give me hints. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that was a thing this entire time. The more you know. We didn't start the fire. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hold your breath. Alright, be good. Well, I'm glad I figured out that the phone was there. I don't think I've ever used that before in any playthrough I've ever done.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
She does.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
Chaya.
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Oh, now he's gonna be all
I just
sassy.
remembered it myself.
Sassy pants. Alright, we haven't been in this strut yet. Which means we might need to take it real slow. Wait for him to come back. Come on. Oh, her health regenerates when she has a little sit down. I think that's his gun right there. No! Shoot. This is not good. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright, let's try to go past them. We'll hope that they're coming from up above where we just came from. That is the case.
The situation is normal.
Yep, this isn't good.
Enemy intruders south. Send additional personnel.
This is not good. This is not good at all. Get up, Emma, let's go. Get up, come on. Through the door. Whew! That could have gone a lot worse. At this moment, he knew he messed up. I couldn't have put it in better words myself. But yeah, I done goofed. My look around the corner skills was not on par there.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Hmm.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Easy does it. Third game we'll be climbing up a even longer ladder.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Have to stay tuned for that interesting scene.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Love me them ladders. Yeah, they're a great time. At least this one's cutscene worthy, and they cut it down to just a couple
Soldiers,
seconds there.
gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
This is the part that's not such a great time.
This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma.
Thanks
Right
for the
now,
tip.
With Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna
Without
clear
that tip,
path
I
for you from
definitely
here.
would have shot her.
Sniper fire.
Nah.
Kidding.
Trust me.
You never want to shoot Emma. She doesn't get annoying
I
at
can't
all.
swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
One time instructions weren't clear enough, and I ended up in the dishwasher. What's so bad about being in the dishwasher? At least you're nice and clean. Alright, we got some thermal goggles and some more bullets. So we don't want the tranquilizer one. That one's a weak sauce. That's to help with the darkness. Stop moving, compadre. She does not rush through this at all either. Take him out. And take you out. Oh, there's claymores. I forgot about those.
Open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Emma! Yeah, we should probably get the claymores first. And that's what we want. Get rid of all those. Not my best shots, but shots indeed. Come on. Oh, geez, Louise. There we go. Nope. Leave her alone. Leave Brittany alone. The end of it. So I think we need to get her to this strut, and then Snake's gonna cover the rest. Poor Emma. She'd move a little quicker, this wouldn't be such a hassle. She likes to take her dang time. Alright. More ciphers coming in. I think she's hopping. I think she walks around the whole thing for some reason. Yep. Gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Gots to do what you gots to do. Oh, she got caught.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oh, it's you. It's not you anymore. So we can take the easy way out and actually ask Snake to do the rest of this. I'm going to try to do it myself, however. See if that's possible. 'Cause I think I can handle it. But there is Snake right there. As long as I don't run out of penicillin before we get to it. No! No. Alright, how far along are we, Emma? Almost there. Get more bullets real quick. Come on. There we go. Not my best work. Sensitivity is so iffy. It's not my friend. Oh, geez Louise. There we go. Don't think we'll have any guards there. I think it's just at this point watching the guards on this one. Not doing terrible. Haven't entrusted her life to Snake yet. Whoa, I forgot about the claymores. If it makes me do the whole thing again. So help me. It did not. Alright. We're entrusting it to Snake then. Once he gets in the picture. Didn't realize we could see those claymores over there. That is 100% on me. I think we need penicillin for these though. You got this, bro. I don't know. I didn't have it real well the first time. There's not a single claymore on that second bridge, and so I assume, oh, maybe the third one doesn't have any. And indeed it does. Leave her be. And it's all the claymores except for this one. Now I think we're Gucci. No, sir. No siree.
This is
Cut through all that jazz, and then we'll just let them know that we can't handle it, because
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
it'll save some
I'll
time.
take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Plus, we get
My
to see more
sniping
snake
field will be
action.
limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
So he'll give me some extra help. Attaboy. It's almost like a spotter shooter type deal. Except for it's two shooters. He's just as bad at shooting it as I am. Just double check for claymores. No more claymores. We're done with those. It takes him 3 shots to do it. Usually takes me 5, so he's not that much better. Did you see that I ticked all the games I have out on your list? I did. I just didn't have the chance to respond. Sunday I was super busy with stuff with Ren because we got the computer that day and she wanted me to try to get everything set up for that. And then Monday and Tuesday and today I was busy at work. But I did see that. I was planning on reaching out to you, and we'll have to figure out a time to hang out and play something together. Maybe stream something together. Be a good time. I did actually I had Steam downloaded on my laptop, but since it's a laptop, it's not the best for playing games on. But I now have Steam on this PC, so there are some other avenues for like PC only games that I couldn't play before that I have availability for now. So we have more. Ren is even getting me to get her. We made a Steam account for her yesterday too, because she has talked to one of the other streamers in flight about maybe playing Stardew together, and so we're gonna get it on there since he does not have it on a Switch. He has it on his PC. Just more avenues, more games for us to play. He's back. Despite the fact that Snake's gonna have a better angle, guess who's gonna be doing the shooting? He's literally right there. It would be too easy if he could do it, right? But I'm too good. Need to make more friends on my time zone. I literally have no one to play with. Well, maybe I should just move to your time zone with Ren. We'll make her really jealous. Oh no! That wasn't me, that was him. Please do. I'm on it. I just might need some help. We'll start an ad campaign to get me moved over there and get Ren and I a place. I think Otacon might have a problem with what just happened. He might be upset about this one.
Right. Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard.
See, it wasn't me.
She's conscious.
I'll start a GoFundMe.
I'm bringing her over there right now.
We'll just toss it everywhere we can.
Right. Get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
It's our turn to walk across the rickety bridge.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Yeah, that's convenient. Wait, where are we at? Let's try E. Where were we headed? Are we headed to the core? Let's ask the Colonel real quick.
Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
Oh, yep, in the core.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear.
Alright, we'll skip all that then. Definitely need to start doing some single-player games, though I'm bored of playing multiplayer games on my own. That is 100% why I stick to single-player for the streams, or I'll play something with Ren, but even we'll play single-player games together where one of us will play and the other one will watch. But yeah, just, you know, people that I've been close with over the years have either just gotten busy and we've been out of touch, or they are too busy to play games as often, or I'm too busy. Sometimes this doesn't work out. It's the unfortunate reality. But hey, we'll make time together. I'll be your friend, Walker. I got you. I'm nervous about trying to just shuffle across that there. We're gonna need to use a ration. Make myself feel less nervous here. Because it increases. Oh, are you for realsies?
No.
At least we're not dying 12 times in a row.
Jack, please answer me. Jack!
Yeah, it sucks because I have a lot of time to play, but most of the time I won't because I don't feel like it due to having no one to play with, and it sounds sad, but I've accepted that life just sucks. Hey, you just gotta find the right people. You found me, and we'll find time. I will suggest probably not Battlefield 1. I re-downloaded that over the last couple weeks and played that a little bit, and no one is playing that now. You have to search the server browser. There's only like 5 of them now, and they're all in regions where my internet's not gonna stick together. We could try it, but a lot of the servers give me bad ping, or they're full. That's the other case too. Yeah, Battlefield 1 is dead. I don't know how Battlefield 5 is. There are the Battlefields to play at the moment. I'm actually a little excited to see what the new one they announced is going to be like. Ren is on her way home. 4 if you want a smooth finished game, and 5 if you want to play a newish game still being updated. I also kind of feel good about 5 because I like the World War II setting a lot. I played 4 on the PlayStation 3 way back when, but I could definitely pick that up on my PlayStation or on PC, and we'll see where that goes. Five is meant to be good. 4 is pretty good, but just not the same as Bad Company 2. I never played the multiplayer for Bad Company 2. I just played the single player on that one. The bugs. Played Hardline when that was out too. I heard a lot of people didn't like that one, but I thought the cops and robbers thing was pretty good too. Even the single player on Bad Company 2 is amazing. It's the only Battlefield 1 I played through. I must say something. Hardline reminds me of Homefront, which is amazing. Homefront was pretty good. They had a sequel to Homefront that I played 5 minutes of and couldn't stand, but the original one was pretty good. I can agree with you on that one. On that front.
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
The sequel was like open worldy. They tried to do the open world market, and it wasn't made by the same developer, and so it just had a different tone to it. But it was kind of
I'm here.
Trying to court itself to like the Far Cry market, and it just wasn't super good. Yeah, they ruined it big time.
Set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Not an antibody.
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Can't wait for the new one, but don't know if I want to pre-order it. The gameplay trailer wasn't as revealing as I wanted it to be. I'm very cautious on pre-ordering a lot of games, especially multiplayer ones, just because, as you know, like Battlefield 5 was a little broken when that came out.
It's all right.
So I'm probably going to wait till it's out until I have a better idea for it. I usually will only pre-order when I know something's going to be good. So like Hitman 3, when that came out, I was on top of that because the first 2 were really good.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
But for any like Call of Duty games, I won't pre-order any of those
Somebody inside
ever.
gives us a hand.
Have you got A Way Out? I do not. I have heard of it, and that would be a fun co-op game too.
I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
We should play that on co-op stream. It's fun. I know of the twist ending, but I would 100% still do it because I've never played it. and I still think that that would be a fun experience for us to do. It would be good.
I never wanted to hurt you.
That's what I heard too. It's not as free in terms of the gameplay, but it's still a good milestone that they set, because they were the same people that did It Takes Two, and Ren and I wanted to play that together.
I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could...
That's a type of game that they should keep doing. Co-op games are a little far in between for how well they can be. Portal 2 would be another fun game for us to play too, if we both picked that up somehow.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Portal 2. I think the best way for us to get that would be probably on Steam.
What's wrong with EE?
Before Portal, It Takes Two. It's a recent co-op game about like this couple that's having a divorce, and it's the same people that made A Way Out, but it's about these parents who are about to have a divorce, and their little girl gets really upset about it, and like her tears kind of embroid her parents into becoming these little toys, and they have to work together to go through all these puzzles. But it's also like a metaphor for, hey, it takes two to get through a marriage, it'll take two to get through all these puzzles. But Ren and I thought it would be a really good couple stream game to play together. We just haven't gotten around to picking it up yet.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
Oh dang. The tea.
And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
I forgot about this little story element. How? She's gone. At least Otacon's stiffened up a little bit since when Wolf died in the first one. He was super whiny and not having it. He does a decent job of holding it together for the mission on this one. I take that back. He's losing it.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
Never played Metal Gear before, so this is all new to me. Well, I'm glad I got to be the first to showcase it for you. Of the main 5 games, I think this is what a lot of people consider to be the worst one. Which is weird, because Sword and I love this game. This is our favorite ones.
I'm always the survivor.
It sounded like Nick's Best Thing had a similar opinion when he was in here, but I think he went off to stream. So he did not hang around. He's got to do what he's got to do.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
Important question, which Spider-Man is your favorite? Because they were such big movies when I was younger, I am 100% a Tobey Maguire kind of guy. I fell off the Marvel train after I finished high school, and I didn't see all the movies when they came out, but Tobey Maguire's my dude. I love those three. Even Spider-Man 3, the movie everyone hates. I love emo Peter Parker. The only thing I would change about that movie is not having Eric Foreman be Venom, but everything else was just fine for me. Don't get why people hate it. I get why there were some issues for it. Yeah, Eric Foreman. That's the guy from... Yeah, I do. That 70s show is way better than Friends and all that. I love you. Love you too, Wonker.
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
She's lurking and driving right now, so she can't fend for herself.
Leave it to me.
Oh, jeez. That's like the Predator scene where Arnie just has muscles abound. Broski handshake. Yeah, she best not drive in text. She also drives a stick shift, so I don't know if, even if she wanted to, she probably couldn't. She's a good driver, but I don't think she's that good of a driver. I do too. That 70s show was great. A show with a laugh track that's actually funny. I used to watch that 70s show when it was still on the air, and I was probably a little too young to be watching that.
You and me, we're the same.
Yeah, the last season wasn't great. They got rid of Topher Grace and Ashton Kutcher and introduced that weird blonde dude that, honestly, whenever I go back and watch that 70s show, I just stop at the season before that.
Somebody who would love us.
Plus, Jackie and Fez getting together is super weird, too.
You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come
By the way, I've been posting your link in one of the servers I'm in to try to get you to... Well, I appreciate that, Wonker. I would do the same for you, but I have, like, no other servers besides my own and Ren's that I'm in.
Snake, what's this all about?
Slacking in that department.
Bedtime, right?
But I'm thankful for NXT Man's the one that introduced me to Flight, and then I introduced Ren to it, and that's how she's gotten so successful, so I'm glad to have that team together there too. To find cool people like you. Oh, here's the reveal.
You ready for some shut-eye?
It's Olga. Oh dang. Found it on a Facebook post, so I was pretty lucky. I didn't even know that they were looking like having some ads out there for it. Was it like an ad or was it just a page somewhere? This is where the game gets weird. It was someone ranting about something, and someone posted the Discord link to it on the comments, and I thought, I'm not liking this one, so what's the worst that could happen if I join this one?
Jack,
Gotcha.
are you reading me?
Well, it's pretty good that you found it then.
Mission data up to this point?
Probably helped you out a teeny bit, and at least brought us together, if anything else. And I hear Ren opening the door. She is walking on in.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist.
She is here.
He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Hi.
Ren says hi. Yeah, I'm glad I joined Flight Team, to be honest. The other one I'm in isn't that good. Too many people and too many toxic people. Even mods are toxic, which makes me ashamed to be one. Don't be ashamed to be one. I'm sure it's not your fault.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
You're good. Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
Walker said he's glad you made it home safe.
Don't you?
Thanks, me too.
She made it.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too?
Wonker gonna cheer you on the whole time?
Oh yeah, maybe. It's coming up to 3 in the morning for him again. Hey, he lasted until like 3:20, 3:30 his time last time.
That's true.
This
is
is
that
my
the PS2?
son.
Mm-hmm.
Does he? Oh god, I
I
have a
taught
PS2
him
version
everything.
now.
I didn't even try to look.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's 2:37 for him right now.
Oh,
He's
jeez.
5 hours ahead of us. It is 9:38 for us right now.
And that is my bedtime.
That is Ren's bedtime.
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
So Ren has given me permission to finish the game tonight. But
The Civil War.
if it gets to a certain point, I'm probably gonna have to go silent so that she can get some sleep.
When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader.
Because I think
of
we're
the
gonna
small
finish
war
it.
unit. At the time, your
Bedtime for
outstanding
Ren, it's so early.
several nicknames.
She actually stays up a little later than I do. Because typically when I work, I have to get up at 5 in the morning.
I named you.
But that's why I pick out the nights that I do, so that I don't have to be up super late.
I should have known they would recruit you.
Could go longer. But my girlfriend works 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. tomorrow, well today. So I'm a stream while she's working. Gotcha. Well, if I'm up at that time and you're still streaming, I will definitely tune in.
What about
Because I'm streaming from 10 to either 12 or 1 my time tomorrow. Which is 3 to 5 or 6 for you, so.
Could it be that he's here too?
But hey, if you have a long stream and I wake up, because I'll probably wake up at 8 or 9 so I can stream at 10, I'll tune in for at least a little bit.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Try to make it on time for you. You're going to see me poop my pants. We're playing some Dead Space as long as it works for me.
I should be grateful to this kid for that.
I ended up buying a copy off of Amazon because I wanted it for the PlayStation 3 so I could play it on the original hardware. The game they sent me, the case isn't in great shape. I'm hoping the game's in good shape. But the case itself was cracked, and I don't think it was UPS's fault. Because the UPS driver I actually work with every day, and so I know he wouldn't have done that. Had 1 to 3 on the PS3. I love the series. I have not played too much of it. I played about 40 minutes of the third one, which apparently is the worst one. And yeah, I like horror games, and so I wanted to get all 3 so that I could play through them. And that's where we're going to start tomorrow. Hoping I enjoy it.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
I brought muffins.
What are you up to?
You brought muffins?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Can download them on PC from Origin and might do it, to be honest. You should do it. You can both go through Dead Space.
Correct. It's me.
See who poops their pants more.
Of the Russian troops.
No.
He says, ooh, muffins.
A smoke screen.
Chocolate chip and blueberry.
To provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No. The Patriots.
The Patriots.
I deceived my troops. Betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we
Minus the blueberry then, I would be jealous. Although blueberry ain't too bad.
Something like that.
So it's not that he doesn't like blueberry.
That it was a subordinate organization.
It's just he'd prefer not to have it.
The redcoats are coming, the redcoats are coming.
When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was...
Are you saying that because he said Patriots?
By the Patriots. In the morning,
Maybe.
my child is gone.
Oh!
My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month
Yep,
they
just
send me a
dropping
photo
stuff.
of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
Didn't catch what you said there. Ren said,
So you were partners since
what, run, redcoats, run? What did you say? Oh, the redcoats are coming, the redcoats are coming. And I asked if it was because they were saying something about the Patriots.
Well, it was around
And
the
she
time
did.
we were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
Not a huge sports fans, especially
But why would the Patriots want to help me?
know nothing
Are
about
they hoping
American
I'll take
sports.
Solidus out?
I know like the rules of sports because I was an athlete in high school, but since school I've not been
You'll figure it out sooner or later.
much into sports. I don't think it's super entertaining, and so I don't watch it. The only sports I can watch a whole game of is soccer, or in your case, football, or hockey. I can only watch those two over and over again. Any other sport I can't watch more than a game at a time.
Not yet. I'll release your
Spents me out. But yes, the Patriots are a team in New England on the east side of the U.S.
Find Snake.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a
Never watched a rugby match,
Does Snake plan to destroy
but it is very
Arsenal
close
gear?
to our football, and very much, in my mind, it seems a little more extreme because there's not as much padding to it.
That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
But better. I can agree with that one.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ouch. Punch me in the gut. gonna get out of here soon. And then Raiden's gonna be running around naked.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was.
You only pass the ball behind you and at the end of...
Pieces of
and
the past I can't put together.
behind you and your team foe goes down with the ball, you gotta go through the gate. Basically over the player to grab the ball, or it's a foul. American football, I believe you can pass anywhere. If the ball drops, the game stops. Something like that, right? For football, we can only pass once during a play. We can pitch it backwards, sort of like you say. That's different than a pass. But if the football gets dropped, that's actually a fumble, and the game continues. Just whatever team picks it up has control of it again. It's considered a down if a player is tackled. They don't drop the football, but their knee hits the ground.
How many to kill? If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown
It's a little confusing, especially considering that you're probably super used to rugby. I'm sure that a lot of us would be confused to try to understand rugby after watching football.
We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder?
Tried to play Madden before and didn't know a thing I was doing. Maybe that would be a fun stream if you and I played Madden together and I just kicked your butt because you didn't know what was going on. I won't do that to you. I actually hate sports video games. I think they're just as boring as watching it. Or I kicked your butt because you suck. Hey, I'm not saying I'm good at it.
People who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No. No.
So dramatic.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
We can play FIFA and Madden and be on the same team against real people. It'll be so funny. Yeah, because we'd both probably get creamed. I bet you the people who play online are not those who take the game lightly and they will destroy us. But hey, we can laugh about it.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm
FIFA and Madden at the same time? Challenge accepted.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone.
We should do it, Sword.
I don't want to share my past with anyone.
We'll throw in UFC at the same time and do that too.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my
You would beat the crap out of me in UFC. I'm bad at, I guess I'm spilling out the beans about all the games I'm bad at. Any game that involves fighting, it's like Mortal Kombat, or I guess in that case UFC, I'm just terrible at. See, naked Raiden. But no, we don't get to see his naked bits. But this room is legit carbon copy of the torture room in the first game. But then I think the rest of it is very much different. Alright, we should do this. We aren't naked for too long. Sorry, kids, if you're watching. Here's where it gets weird, on top of the weirdness already.
Do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Right. Take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in...
He's like all drone-like, kind of like a robot.
Just remembered something.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Met you in person.
Men and their competitions. Yeah, it's just banter.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Swords and disagreement. Everything is a competition.
We have
Unless I lose, then you're all dead to me. Alright, so we can't fight these dudes. We have to just go all nice and sneaky. I'm the king of sneaky. Oh, maybe not. The king of sneaky is done messed up.
Who's there?
Ah!
He's over there.
This isn't good. Things have been better.
Right. Turn the game console off. Right.
Do a Mario Kart sesh. Dude, we could do Mario Kart or Mario Party.
Right now.
I'm not sure how great the online feature with Nintendo works, but we could try to make it work.
So close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday.
Alright, we're gonna skip all this robot talk because it's weird. We're just gonna ignore them on top of that. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I think Flight Team is doing that. That would be cool. Oh, we didn't make it. It's not bad at all. I think Mario Party. I tried. Won't. I tried to join my cousin and his girlfriend, but didn't work. Hey, it's worth a shot. Or are they doing something? They already have something scheduled?
Friday.
Oh. What time on Friday? Clearly, I'm paying attention to Flight, because I know about this. Going prone might get us over there a little more stealth-like. Stop calling me. She used to call me on my cell phone. Alright, don't turn around. He turned around. You saw nothing. Alright. 5 p.m. EST, that would work for us. We don't stream until 7. Join that. Better make sure I got it downloaded. So do we. Even if I play terrible. Not sure what you're getting at there, Sword. Wouldn't be able to stream it anyway because I ain't got a capture card, but oh well. I can play with them and catch your stream. Yeah, we might jump in for a little bit, but our couple stream is that night, so we wouldn't be there too long. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have to go through...
Honestly, though.
We have to go through some of the text. And eventually...
Even.
But when I originally played this as a kid, I thought the game was actually broken when I got to this part.
Infiltrate.
It's just a weird camera of a random lady.
Actually.
Alright, Colonel. Getting real clingy.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence.
Oh, dang.
I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
Oh, gotcha, sword. I was like, I don't know what he's talking about.
It's an ugly
But
word.
yes, Raiden's got to be freezing.
Are you still there?
His manhood's probably not feeling great.
Be a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
That phone is annoying. Can't you just turn it off? Nope, I can ignore it, but I don't think the story progresses unless we listen to these
What
messages.
you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell
The
anyone.
codec can be annoying sometimes.
Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-toothed comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved.
As much as I really want to stay up and watch the end of your stream, I really have to go. If I want to be awake to stream tomorrow. Love ya and so I'm gonna love you and leave you. Have a good one, broski. Thank you, Wonker, for staying tuned until 3 in the morning. We appreciate it. I appreciate it. And if I'm up and you're still streaming, I will check in on you. Otherwise, I'll definitely talk to you later this week. Go get some sleep, my friend.
She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own.
So it's officially 3 a.m. Yep, I'm gonna make you wait a minute.
Because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand. But I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
That's creepy.
Rose, what's going on?
I'm pregnant, Jack.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Good night, my friend. We will see you probably tomorrow.
Been waiting long.
It's Solid Snake. Back in his uniform.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Thank goodness. Get some clothes on this boy.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
This "you never asked" thing is the
Get
best.
over it. Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
Thank you for the follow, Toxic Roxy.
Oh yeah, Olga left.
That's a foxy name right there. How was Toxic Roxy tonight? We got a sword. Sword, it's here. Your namesake is finally in the game.
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Even if the controls for it in this game are all wonky, it's
Up and
nice
down
to
make a vertical
get to
slice,
this
and
point.
left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
I am glad you are doing well, Toxic Roxy. I appreciate you for sticking around. For the follow. Alright. I have to remember what we are doing now. Aside from, I don't think we're supposed to hit Snake. I just did it because.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade.
I gotcha. We're playing this game every day from 9 a.m. to 6. From 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. you mean? It's like a 9-hour stretch. It is a good game.
Come on, time to go.
Even if it made me think that my PS2 is breaking whenever we got to this part.
Have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
He's got cheat codes. He's got infinite ammo.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember.
Yeah, I actually played till 6 a.m. Dang. Do an overnight
There's no right
play of the
or
game.
Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I?
They're fighting for
what am I
a
supposed to do?
future.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
all right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just
Doctor Strange.
No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Alright. Basically down to the final countdown. The future they fought for is pretty messed up. Agree with you there. Snake is freaking out. Go nuts on them with the swords. Uh-oh. Ganging up on me. Is that it? Sweet.
Raiden, about this Colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth.
When I beat this one on the extreme difficulty, I was so dang happy. I would be too, but I don't have the guts to do that. We're only playing on the normal difficulty, because I'm a scrub and can't commit to the extreme.
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me.
First 10 minutes of this stream alone, I died probably 15 times trying to go over a railing.
You can drop this.
Can't imagine how many times I died during a boss battle or during combat in general. Can't handle it.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help!
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Hey, whimsical sprites. How are you guys doing tonight? Thank you for stopping by. It's Aaron here. Nick's playing Dead Space because I guess that's fun. That is what I'm playing tomorrow, actually. So, apparently we both have good taste in games. Apparently it's making a comeback. It's a glitch in the Matrix. We just ignore the message. Keep on going. For real? That's hilarious. Yeah, I guess it's just great coincidence. Because I've never played more than 40 minutes of those games. Not again. Nick played the demo yesterday and lost his mind. I played the third one, which a lot of people consider to be terrible compared to the other two, and so I'm actually excited to see what these other two are like. And I'm glad he's liking it. I hope I am in the same boat. He wanted me to sit with him, and I was like, nuh-uh. Ren is the same way. So I don't blame you guys. I don't know if she'll watch the stream tomorrow when I stream it.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been
Gotta go to a party. I wish you guys nothing but the best, and hope you have a good night of sleep. Maybe I'll tune in tomorrow. Well, I appreciate it, Toxic Roxy. Have a good party, and stay safe, and we might see you tomorrow.
Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
She's gone mad with power.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
As long as you think you can handle it.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, But let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Right! Get out of here!
You bet. Have a good night, Croxy.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Respond. Raiden!
There we go. Sorry for being so quiet. The wife has gone to sleep. I'm trying my best to be respectful. So I might be quiet for the remainder of the stream.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
Huh?
I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
You have to.
Oh, God.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! do still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son! Raiden, are you all right? Answer me! Raiden! Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then?
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
Impossible.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now! Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming? What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself. Let's go.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Take this! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Take this! Over here! Let's go! Over Is that the best you can do? Die! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Let's go. Hey. Take this! Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Right, you have to beat.
Over here!
Let's go. Let's go. Over here.
Thank you so much for the raid of 2 NXT Man. I appreciate you stopping by, and for the raid of 2. We are actually about to wrap up, and I am trying to be as quiet as possible because my wife, Ren 80s, is actually sleeping no more than 8 feet away from me, and so we are near the end, but I appreciate you guys stopping by. I just killed the final boss. Thank you for the follow, Gemini. I appreciate it. Thank you, he killed me once, and it was stressful. But no one could tell because I had my mic muted while I was doing it.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
So I think what we are going to do is we're going to go ahead and wrap up since I am already an hour and a half past when I was supposed to wrap this up. I do appreciate everybody for stopping by. Sorry, NXT Man, for the raid of 2 to last all of, what, 5-10 minutes? I do plan on raiding somebody. I'm going to be finding somebody here in a second. But I wanted to do a quick shout out for everybody that stopped by. Anybody who chatted. I believe I had Laura, NXT Man, Ren, Sword, Whimsical Sprites, Wonker, and Toxicroxy for coming by, and Gemini. If I didn't say you Gemini, I apologize, but thank you all for stopping by and chatting. I will be streaming again at 10 tomorrow and not going any later. I don't think I'm going to be doing this again. I might get a quick talking to from the wife tomorrow, but we're going to go ahead and find somebody to raid real quick. If you're interested in checking out the remainder of the cutscenes, because there's a couple left, I encourage you to check it out on YouTube. I just think I should call it a night out of respect for Ren and respect for your guys' time. So we're going to go ahead and find someone to raid. I think we'll actually go on over and raid good old Oz the Pop Guy. I was actually watching his stream just before I started. He was playing a fighting game called Guilty Gear, but I think he is now playing Warzone, and he's probably not loving it. So we're going to go ahead and actually raid him here. But thank you guys, and I will see you guys whenever I see you.